Alright, hello again, good evening. This is a boy named Sue, coming at you live straight from the baked potato once again. We are back with more Elden Ring New Game Plus 2. Still working towards getting DLC ready. We're not only doing bare minimum to get us DLC ready though, we're just kind of doing like a full New Game Plus 2 playthrough. So yeah. Tonight we're going to be working on the Carian study hall, and then Nokstella, and then some other things, so just gonna jump right into it. So I got the message when I was booting up the game about the new inventory stuff after the update. And then I also noticed that there's a new Bandai Namco logo as you're loading the game in. There's one enemy I just hate in this game. It's those fucking hands. Oh, and this guy. Or girl, I forget. Like Miriam, so maybe it's a woman. Who knows? Either way, they're fucking annoying. I hate you. Did some pretty good damage against them. Can I hurl a stone from here? Get fucking wrecked. It's probably a hand. I don't know what it is, but it's gonna die. Yes, it was entirely necessary to be that touchy about it, okay? Shut up. Really starting to like Morgott's sword. This game and the platforming, though. It knows my weakness. Basic platforming. Okay. There's gonna be hands on the bottom somewhere. On the bottom of one of these beams. It's gonna be like clinging to it like a spider. Just waiting for me. I don't see any other item. My one friend told me I missed a really good spell in this area somewhere. If I send it back up. Is there a lever down here? Can I send it back up? Doesn't look like I can. Cutscene for opening the store. There's a noble. I was forgetting what was down here, but it's the Godskin noble. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw some buffs on, shall we? Okay. Shit. So you're just gonna roll forever? That'd be kind of funny though, right? I mean, would have been funnier than that. Can you get me out of this corner, please? Jesus, I can't even see what's going on. That was crazy. I couldn't even see what was happening. But yeah, pretty good day today. It was like the most relaxing day at work that I've had in over 2 years, I would say. And that's not an exaggeration. And then I got off early. Got to come home and take care of my garden, hang out with my little animals, and I watched the newest trailer for the DLC, and it's safe to say that I don't think that I've ever been more hyped for something. I was saying before, I'm not bothered by the fact that we're not going to be ready for DLC when it first drops, and that's not true anymore. I am, I'm a little bummed. It's gonna take us a second to get there, and yeah. It looks so good. But I remember I felt the same way when, well, a similar way when Ringed City came out for Dark Souls 3. I was really, really excited for that one when it came out. But I don't think that my hype for Ringed City back in the day matches the amount that I have for Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm definitely very excited for it. And like I said, I'm a little bummed that we're not going to be ready initially when it drops, but I'm not going to start rushing the playthrough now, so. can see from up here? Besides the obvious massive air tree. What's up, Blurger? Shadow is pretty hype. I was hyped before I heard a review calling Miyazaki a liar. Why is he a liar now? Also, did you hear that you can summon Torrent for fucking Elden Beast now, Blurger? I don't know how to feel about that now, after spending 6 fucking hours fighting him on foot. I have mixed feelings now. Yeah, no, the DLC, like, has to be bigger than Limgrave, with all the different, like, things that I, like, have seen in these trailers. If it's the size of Limgrave, like, they must be packing that shit in there really tightly, huh? Yeah, I'm not saying that, I'm not saying that when I read the thing about being able to summon Torrent that I audibly said, what the fuck? But, FromSoft is a great developer. Few will undersell their DLC. That's crazy. Closer to the size of 75% of the whole lands between. That's insane. Oh, that's so exciting. Yeah, no. That's why I love FromSoft, man. And I want 70, I want like so much more of this game, man. But I guess before we leave the Divine Tower, we're gonna double check the study hall because my one friend told me I'm missing a spell here, and I'm not sure where it would be, but we're gonna double check really quick before we leave. Yeah, no, I heard that they nerfed a couple of other things, and they buffed a couple of things as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna be watching any live streams whenever the DLC drops, and I'm gonna be trying to like avoid like a lot of my usual Reddits and like YouTubers and stuff. It's gonna be hard too because like I don't know, I really do enjoy watching everybody, but like I don't know, I want to keep myself like pretty fresh for the DLC. You're finally ready to face Radahn. That's cool. I was really like I thought he was gonna be a lot harder to solo without any of the summons, but it turns out Nebula is incredibly overpowered. Like the skill that goes with the Wing of Estelle. There were 2 times that I almost beat him before he was able to phase transition. I was very surprised. Because like both in my first playthrough and in my New Game Plus playthrough, I don't know, it wasn't even about like having the help in the fight. It was about like the spectacle of the fight. And I summoned people in. But this time I just I did it solo. And I'm sure it's gonna be much harder to do solo whenever I do like a fresh character that isn't on New Game Plus 2. Has all this like really good gear and like incantations and spells and whatnot. But I don't know, it still wasn't as hard as what I was expecting it to be. But again, I think that that's just Wing of Estelle being a little overpowered. I don't know where this spell would be though. So you can't go up from here. Can you leave me alone for a second? I'm trying to look around. That's something. Yes, I need to be this ginger about it. Shut up, the platforming makes me nervous. Yeah, no, my one friend told me that I'm missing a spell that you can find in this study hall. Tell me if they're full of it. It's, I forget what they're called, but like you find two of them. One of them's like a hammer, and I forget what the other is, but like it's the name of somebody, and it starts with an H. Well, I got the lucidity thing already from Miriam, because I've killed Miriam both times. Both before we flipped the tower, and then after we flipped the tower. So Miriam's been taken care of. But I forget what it's called. It's like the spells that like the big mages use, if that makes sense. Like the guys that you find down in like the Halig tree. And I forget where else you even find them. Yeah, there's like a hammer. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's the hammer that you find here, or if it's a different spell, but like, my friend told me that there's two different spells. One is a hammer, and one is some other spell associated with those big mage dudes. And the name of the spell has something to do with the guy's name. You think the hammer is elsewhere. Well, I already looked down on the rafters down there. I got all the items down there. So unless there's something on the chandeliers... But yeah, as hype as I am for the DLC, I'm not going to start rushing the playthrough now. So, I'll get there when I get there. I have beaten Radon. I've beaten Renala. I'm getting ready to move up to Altus here soon, but... Yeah, no, I've gotten both the spells from Miriam. But they told me that you found one at, like, the top of the tower. So maybe they were talking about whenever it was, like, right side up. The only other place it could be is this corner, because we haven't been down here. I forgot with using a Morgoth's blade against those hands that they didn't like flame, so that kind of works out. Alright, well, I'm not going to spend all my time searching for this, so instead we're going to go back to Nokstella and start making some moves down there, I guess. I will say, like, 5 days ago, Blurker, I saw people on, like, some of the Reddits that I follow complaining about, like, a supposed leak with a DLC boss and how it was a reskin of Dark Souls 3. And I was like, that sounds like a mod or something. sounds like people are being stupid. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Blurker, it was a hammer and a cannon. It wasn't a real leak. It was somebody had made a mod, and it was like Lorien and Lothric, but instead it was like I want to say Godwin and Mikola, but it was like obviously like not real. But like people are on the internet just stupid. I mean, there's always reused content, but I don't know, this was like one of those things where it's like obviously not like official. At least I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I saw so many people complaining about the price tag as well, and wow, should have been paying more attention, I guess. But I saw a lot of people complaining about the price tag, and I've already forgotten about the $50 that I spent on it. I gotta be honest. Well, it is kind of a lot for DLC, I guess, but like, I don't know, like this is a huge DLC from the sound of things. It's not like people don't pay like $150 for the newest Ultimate Edition of fucking Assassin's Creed, fucking China, or wherever they're going now. And then it takes Ubisoft literally like 6 years to like make the game that they like came out with like something that you actually want to play. I remember when For Honor came out, and like nobody wanted to like play that game because it was just boring and there was nothing to it. And then I don't know, like 4 years afterwards, they finally have enough content that like it merits the price tag. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, that's what I should have done the first time. Can't remember if there's anything back here or not. Will you look at that? How much you want to bet it's like an arteria leaf or something? Just a lot of snails. Such an interesting game in terms of marketing. Okay, no problem, I already forgot about it. Chivalry 2 is way more fun either way. That game's just absolutely ridiculous. I gotta be honest, Blarker. You know me and how, like, out of it I am with multiplayer games. I've never played Overwatch. And I know that, like, at this point, I'll never have that experience because, I mean, original Overwatch is gone. And from what I hear, 2 is not nearly as good. But I get the idea of what you are saying, for sure. Okay, we're gonna get the Sacred Relic Sword because I'm not gonna go through and hit each of these guys individually. Fuck this. I don't know, I get what you're saying, and maybe like, For Honor isn't the best example, I guess. But, like, I don't know. It's not like whenever they release, like, a lot of the updates, they release them for free or anything. It was like, you can pay even more money than what you paid initially for a game that wasn't, like, didn't really have that much to it. Wrong flask. that's what it means whenever they're, you know, sparkling with electricity. It means they're about to explode with electricity. Go figure. Oh, look at that, a stone sword key. I didn't even have to buy it. Wish she could sell them for half. That's probably not anything cool, right? Just flat on his back. Down we go. Oh, we're getting close to Lake Irat. I remember where we're at. We're about to fight that live lookalike. Can we talk to Rani? Oh, look at that, we can.
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Arian, He was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah, should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart, as kind of heart as they. Ah, this form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
Which I already forgot.
I've let slip forget what...
I have short-term memory loss. Yeah, I have no interest in fighting each of these. Have you seen the meme yet? First off, have you seen the newest trailer for the DLC that just dropped today? I should ask before I tell you about the meme. Yeah, just dropped today. Or maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. It's a launch trailer. And the meme that I wanted to tell you about references the end of the trailer.
O shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh, dreadful and flesh, with a fateful
Some weeb somewhere sampled Ronnie being like, or they sampled her saying that Ronnie the witch cometh. Somewhere. Somebody did that. Good, they did. Wrong flask. You got me. Okay. Maybe Morgott's is not the route there. Oh, shit. That's a new loading screen. That definitely wasn't there before. I didn't realize there was going to be new loading screens after the update today. I'm getting tongue-tied. just go full Black Blade. I don't know if that's fast enough for this dude though. Could do Moonveil, or you know what? Hand of Millennium might work. Waterfowl Dance might stunlock him. Try that. It does not stunlock him. Man, he like jumps halfway across the map to get to you though. That's embarrassing. I thought I had the Black Blade equipped. Yeah, that was close. If we use something other than Hand of Millennium next time, I think we can get him. He's helpful steeple. Does do a whole mess of damage. I don't like more guts. I feel like we can keep trying with that. Rocks might be good. Oh, he might just dodge the rocks.
vision. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Yeah, no, if they're alive when I see them next, sure. It was taking a second for the floor to load in there. Wow, so pretty. It's glowing. So how do you think they're gonna top Lake of Rot? What do you think they're gonna throw at us in the DLC that's just gonna be like, you know what? Fuck you. Do we bother fucking around with the Dragonkin in here? It kinda sounds like a pain in the ass, doesn't it? Let's see how much they've nerfed Darkmoon, shall we? Let me summon Torrent, no? Do my little Sailor Moon dance. Rod off me. I forget where the Dragonkin is, if I'm being honest. Is that just a random ancestral follower dude? I gotta be honest, I have not spent that much time exploring the Lake of Rot before. I know it's very hard to believe. Who wouldn't want to stick around in this fucking place, but... Keep running, keep running, keep running. Oh look, basilisks! Awesome! Oh, and they're just immediately gonna do that attack. Come on, get out of there. Okay. At least that one's just, like, blind to me for some reason. That's pretty neat. Hey, fuck you. Alright, I think that's the Dragonkin. Maybe. What increases resistance to Scarlet Rot? Is it the mushroom set? I'm going to guess that it's the mushroom set. mushroom up. Alright, there's a fungus among us. I don't think that it helps with the scarlet rot buildup. At least if it does, it doesn't help that much. Alright, the only chance I stand is if we can nuke this fucking thing. So much for that idea, huh? At least put us right here. That's pretty nice. Excuse me. Hiccups. Is there... or, excuse me, are there any clothes that actually increase your resistance to the scarlet rot? Man, it builds up so fast. I was hoping for a stagger. Alright, there we go. It's done. Dragon scale blade. I think I already have that. What? know why, but that scared me. I thought something was like coming out of the water. Or not water, the rot. You know what I mean. Welcome back. Excuse me, voice crack. Welcome back. No such thing as taking too long. Take as long as you want. I was especially lazy for my dinner tonight since I got off work early. And, I got some Papa John's. Okay, so the meme is, you know, like, you know the meme of, like, the Toy Story? The Toy Story meme where Andy's, dropping, Woody? And he's like, I don't want to play with you anymore. And it's like, it's got, like, Andy, and it's like, Moonlight Greatsword users, and then, like, the Woody is, like, the Ronnie doll. And it's like, the Moonlight Greatsword users after hearing the promise me you'll be my consort part. The first frame will be like the, yeah, you get what I'm saying. It's really funny. I mean, Ronnie's pretty fucked up, man. Like, I do enjoy Ronnie's ending, and I know that like all the characters in this are pretty fucked up, but like, look at good old Godwin the Golden. If you need evidence of how fucked up Ronnie is. That's something else I saw people complaining about online, was that like, they're like, oh, like, Elden Ring's just berserk, like, Mikkel is like Griffith, and derp derp. Like, is this your first FromSoft title? Like, do you not realize that, like, half of, like, FromSoft has been inspired by, like, berserk? Half of their game catalog, I should have said. I just skipped over like half of the words I was trying to say. Yeah, like everybody's like saying Mikkel is like Griffith, and it's true because like, I mean, at least like face value, like we don't know that much about Mikla, but like what we do know about Mikla, oh, you're taking me for a fucking whirl. I didn't sense the sarcasm at first. We're not gonna talk about how stupid I am. I'm just gonna keep on changing my gear back. I mean, yeah, basically. I think that's her name. I'll be honest, I've read like a little bit of the manga when it comes to Berserk, but most of my exposure to Berserk has been the anime, and specifically like the old like '97 anime. I tried to watch like the newer one, and I made it through a decent bit, and it wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen, but it just wasn't the same, I guess. Like, I don't know. There's a lot to be said about animation. Sound design. Sound design is huge. Yeah, you're right. It's not those two, but isn't this embarrassing? Watch, there's gonna be like nothing up here. Oh. Here I am eating my words. What's on top of here? Mushroom crown. I don't think we had that. Will you look at that? Wow. Key? Yeah, no, I've been finding stuff on this playthrough that I did not find my first 2 times through this game. And yeah, no, same. I feel like I barely, like, scratched the surface of this area my first couple of times through, and honestly, I'm still not going to really, like, scour it this time. I'm feeling pretty done with it right now. The fact that you need to, like, law of regression every 2 seconds is pretty annoying. Yeah, no, I just beat that, Dragonkin soldier. I'm pretty sure that I had beaten it the past 2 times. So you get the dragon scale blade or something like that, right? Let me see. I guess I could have just gone to the new tab that just gives you the things that you just picked up or whatever, but I haven't even really looked to see where that's at. Yeah, no, I got it. So this is only my 2nd time beating it. I guess I skipped it the first time, probably. But I have one that's at +9. Or maybe I beat it my first playthrough and I skipped it on my main plus, it's hard to say. Oh, it was in the excuse me, it was in the network test. I didn't realize that. Come on, run faster, you piece of crap. The fuck? The fuck? Okay, we gotta equip the Scarlet Boluses. Whatever they're called. Pockets. What are we talking about? I'm lost. It doesn't take much for me to get lost, Splurger, I gotta be honest. Because I'm stupid and I'm always... Oh. I don't know why I thought I was gonna survive that. At least I got Scarlet rotted afterwards. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Yeah. I use some of my pockets. I have one for the Spectral Seed for Torrent, and then I use one for the Telescope. And then back when I was using Spirit Ash, I had my Spirit Ash on the pockets. I guess I have the Lantern on there. Well, I won't lie and say that for my first 2 or 3 hours playing the game, probably, I was probably, or I was doing that where I had like crammed everything onto the hotbar, and I was like madly like trying to like scroll through to get to torrent every time. And I just knew that there had to be a better way. Like I was like, I'm doing something wrong. Like there's no way that this is like how this is supposed to be. And so I looked it up. And I had the game mechanic explained to me like a little baby. Oh, so if you walk through... Ow. Does this make it less terrible? Oh, not really. Torrent up, physics left, blue flask right, spirit ashes down. You know, I didn't even think about putting the blue flask on there, like the physic. And this is what I mean by me being like incredibly stupid. Like I should put those on my pockets, so it's like a easier like way to like use it instead of unbound pockets. What the fuck is an unbound pocket? I have 6 pockets? Hold on. I need to get out of the the Scarlet Rot really quick, and then I will take a closer look at what you were saying. Oh, embarrassing. I wonder if there's a way back up there so I can get my runes. I mean, if not, then oh well. Flame Cleanse Me is much cheaper than Regression. Okay. That's worth... So what are the unbound pockets then? Because I'll put the lantern... You have to manually get to those? Oh, so like you would have to like go into the start menu? I never really used them that much though. Like I used the telescope more than I used the lantern probably. I think I'm gonna put blue up top. And Physic on left. And I'm never using rune arcs again. No, I'm just kidding. I was convinced that I needed them for Elden Beast, and then eventually I just said fuck it and started fighting it without it. Well, that's helpful, because now maybe I will actually start using some consumables, or like throwables at some point. Because that's half the reason why I don't use stuff like that. Yeah, no, it does feel bad to use them because it's so hard to come by. I don't think that I have used a single rune arc since I was fighting Elden Beast. Like, I don't think I've used one the entire time I've been playing through New Game Plus 2. But, I mean... haven't really had a need to. I don't think that I've done a single bit of multiplayer in this game so far. And I know that you get them as rewards for, or you can get them like mining rats. So that's how I was getting them. But that was just a pain in the ass. That was miserable. It took me like over an hour to get like 4. Can you stop? Yeah, and they don't give you that many silver pickled foulfoots to buff your item discovery. Fuck these things, I'm just gonna start cheesing them. I always dodge too early on that fucking... really doing quite bad. You kill puffins for feet. Oh, well here, look at that. I think that's a putrid tree spirit, everybody. Will you look at that? Yeah, I'm not going back to that corner to fight that stupid thing. We got the items. I do not need to fight that thing. Okay, we're gonna push through the rest of Lake Virat, and then I'm gonna have to take a small break so that I can take care of my little doggy really quick. It'll be like a short, like 15, 20 at the most, probably. I really hate the sounds those things make. So unsettling. And I never felt that way until I started playing this game with headphones on. That's right, it's not on my hotbar anymore. I did miss the chance to get a talisman. I just remembered that. Because I've missed out on this, what is it called? A scorpion talisman? Or something like that. A couple of times now. 3 times now. Yeah, so I guess, there's a magic version of one of these scorpion charms, and you can get it from Selvus. But I think that you need to give Nephili the potion or something, so maybe I'll just never get that charm, because I don't think I'll be able to do that ever. forget, does this take us straight to Estelle? Or is there another stop before that? Or am I completely misremembering the path here? Okay, let's see how hard this is gonna be. I am gonna have to take a break here in a second, so we'll probably have to put it on pause before we actually beat him. Let's see how hard it's gonna be. Let's do a buff or two. Should we do Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike? Might work. Well, got the timing wrong on that. Too early. I was about to say, he's gonna get me because I was healing. Yeah. I fucked up that second dodge. It's okay. This shouldn't be that hard. Famous last words before I'm stuck on him for the next hour. Too late that time. Usually I'm too early. About to say, let's bait that more. Why am I trying Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike when I have Health and Steeple equipped? I should have been trying to melee more. Punish that maw attack that he was doing. Yeah, Health and Steeple does really good damage. Too early. Well, it's not a fight against Nokstella. He doesn't get you that attack, you know. Forgot about the second part of that. He's gonna get me. Oh, I thought he was gonna come down with a grab. Oh. There's 3 phases to that attack. Out of there. Well, it was nice knowing y'all. Where'd he go? Yeah, better luck next time. Yeah, next time we're not gonna fuck around with Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike that much. Just gonna focus on it with Health and Steeple, that was working better. Give him one more go before we take a break. Well, I didn't mean to go through the door yet. This is awkward. Hold on a second, sir. I'm not ready. don't know how to get out of that when we're so close. Can we jump it? I don't know. We'll have to find out next time. Okay. So, I am gonna have to run really quick and take my little doggo out. So, it'll be like a 15-20 minute break at the most, hopefully. But, Blurger, if you're still lurking, if you're still back whenever I come back, then that's cool, and if not, I hope you have a good night. It's always cool to see ya. But if not, I'll be back. this time let's do the buffs before we go through the door, shall we? You know what? Let's try the stone. Come here, little buddy. Talking to my little kitty cat. He was looking up at me with his little kitty cat eyes like he wanted nuggets. He's in my lap now, it means I'm gonna win this time. It's my good luck charm. Where'd he go? I was expecting a swipe there. I think you're supposed to jump that one. It's gonna do meteors. I saw it twitch too and I knew it was coming. I was healing there, so I didn't have time to dodge out of it. Come on, get up. It's a fun attack. So close. And it's because we were playing sloppy. I started to underestimate it. Just started like fucking around. I don't even mind though because like I don't know, I know I've seen some people say that they don't like this fight. And it's not my favorite fight, but at the same time, I really do enjoy it a lot, if only for the atmosphere. I don't know. It's one of the... That's what I'm saying, it's one of my favorite bosses too, Blurker, because, like... And it's not even mechanically, like... I don't know, like, it's just, like, the design of it is so cool. Like, it's, like, it is the literal, like, walking definition of something that I can't put into words. Like, cosmic horror, you know? Oh, get out of there. You know what, that's a really good way to put it into words. You've ruined it for me. No, I'm just kidding. Now instead of a cool, like, Lovecraftian god, he's a fucking grounded enemy to me. Go. Grounded is really fun. I've been playing a lot of it with my girl whenever I get to see her. And once in a while we'll play online instead of like side by side. But it's really, really fun. At least I think it is. But I think playing any game with her is fun, you know? Back in the day, we really put a fuck ton of hours into 7 Days to Die. So we already have, like, the previous experience with crafting games, you know? That's the first time we've been hit by Meteor. I feel like that's the easiest attack to dodge, though. Try to get another cheeky little hit in. Keep missing on those jumping R1s, man. I was trying to get underneath him. Well, it was nice knowing you. Oh, that was close. That would have been really, really fucking cool if I could have managed to pull that one out. But, what are you gonna do? Sometimes epic moments are just within reach and instead they just slip from your grasp. Epic moments, I don't know why I said that. There was like a bot in the chat the one night, and he was like, oh yeah, like, let's go over to Discord and talk about gaming and epic moments. And I don't know. I guess that's kind of stuck with me. I was like, yeah, people talk like that. Why did I hit the left trigger? It's not the button I wanted to hit. Alright, I'm getting this number this time. Order up, motherfucker. I was about to say, that's when I start to fuck up, is when I start talking shit. I haven't been grabbed by him once. That was greedy. GG's on beating the ulcerated tree spirit lurker. And also Radon, I'm guessing by extension there. I know you didn't say that you had beaten Radon, but probably got him done a lot quicker than what I did the other night. I beat him in like probably like half a dozen tries or something like that, but alright. That should have been easier, but it's done. 30 hours and counting, doing the opposite of me and trying to get a new character through DLC. You see, I know for a fact that I am going to be focusing on new characters after I get through the DLC with this guy. But, I don't know, I love this character because it's the one that got me through my first it's the only one that I've gotten through full playthroughs with so far. So, I don't know, I feel like I have to do the DLC with him first. And then, yeah, after that, like, I'm gonna start working on, like, new characters. And all of my new characters, it's not gonna be, like, OP builds like this. It's gonna be more focused. It'll be, like, all based on, like, the starting classes to start out with, like things that'll fit like those roles better. But yeah, I love the game too, man. Like, and reliving the first playthrough is almost impossible, but at the same time, I can still find like new and exciting things to love about it every time I play it. Terrible time to do a completionist run on a fresh character, but I'm enjoying it. That's what I mean, is that like, I think I might have already said this on stream tonight, but leading up to the DLC release, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be ready, and that doesn't upset me. Like, I don't need to be ready as soon as the DLC drops. And then I watched that newest trailer, And I was like, God damn, I really wish that I was ready for the DLC as soon as it dropped. I'm so fucking excited for it. I'm like sitting here, I have my girlfriend got me a Elden Ring t-shirt that has the turtle on it and it says "Behold Dog." Have that on, rocking that. Alright, so is that where we came from? Or is this where we came from? I want to say this is where we go. Yeah, no, it's my favorite shirt. Oh. Can I proceed without a ring of oath? Oh yeah, that means we would have to get it out of the chest by Renala, right? I'm hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you get the item that you need here out of the chest here. What's up, you creepy bitch? Okay, warp on back to Estelle. So what kind of build are you doing on this fresh character then, Blurger? The one that you just beat Radon and Ulcerated Tree Spirit with. And if you're playing right now, don't like stop to answer me. Just answer whenever you can. I'm just very interested because like, yeah, same as your first playthrough. So Samurai Moonveil, was that your first yeah, okay. I heard that they nerfed Moonveil, but it's mainly for PvP purposes. Oh, going the wrong way. Oh, you're a prisoner starting class. Okay. Yeah, no, that's how I start these games too, is Wretch. At least, like, I shouldn't say that's how I always start. When my first playthrough of Dark Souls, when I was first getting into the games, I started as a knight. But then Dark Souls 3, whenever I started that game, I started out as deprived, and when I did Elden Ring, I was Wretch. And Dark Souls 2, I did deprived. All of the coolest end stuff needs strength. A little bit. I can agree with you there. Let me see what you would need for Health and Steeple, because Health and Steeple is really good for intelligence builds. I know that you may not be the biggest greatsword user, but that only needs 19 strength. That's not bad for a greatsword. Like, that's not that high. But I guess if you're doing a specialized build, it is kind of high. I remember thinking if only I could find a decent magic weapon, like a magic katana. Like, if Yamato was an Elden Ring. Moonveil's great though. I don't care how many people complain about Moonveil. Like, I don't know. Get over it. That's what I have to say about it. Okay, so Flying Dragon, whatever is up here, or the Moonlight Dragon, whatever his name, Windstone Dragon, Medulla. So we'll equip the Crag Blade to get that extra damage. We're not gonna finish out Ronnie's questline though. I'm interested to see if any type of decisions like that would matter for like questlines in the DLC. So we're gonna wait. Really? I fucked up the dodge on that? Oh. It's nice knowing you guys. We were doing pretty good too, and I just didn't realize the cliffside was there. Okay, so everybody was using Moonveil just to span the weapon art. Yeah, no, I can see why it was hated in PvP. Weapon arts just do too much damage and destroy posture. I mean, I agree, but like, I'm also gonna be very interested whenever I get to Malekith again in this playthrough, because I leaned on Moonveil entirely to get me through that fight. So this time around, I'm gonna try to use something different, and I'm very interested to see how it changes the fight for me. How embarrassing. Missed every time. Well, I was trying to jump over the rock there. This would be easier if I wouldn't be so stubborn and I would just summon Torrent, but doing this on foot makes the fight so much more interesting. If I could beat the Rot Dragon on foot, definitely beat this one. Elden Beast is just another dragon? I think that's fake news, Lurker. Moonveil's just as bad, but Bloodhound Fang gives a pass. What the fuck? Weapon art on that does 3 times. Yeah, weapon art on Bloodhound's Fang is ridiculous. And honestly, if we're gonna hate on any weapon for PvE and how powerful it is, it should be that fucking Mogwin's Sacred Spear. That thing just melts like everything. It's ridiculous. Hated him because he spoke the truth. You see, like, I gotta be honest though, like, after, like, spending all that time fighting Elden Beast, even though I was getting so frustrated with everything, and I should have just been better at the game and not taken that long to beat the stupid boss, but after going through all of that, and finally beating it, I was like, you know what? I get why they designed it this way. Like, it's like the final boss of this epic game, like, it should be this kind of, like, a crazy struggle. You're fighting like a god, like, it shouldn't be, like, the easiest thing in the world. And now you can summon the horse. I'm interested to see if they, like, change any other aspect of the fight to try to balance it. Because I do feel like that will make it like easy mode, you know? Frustrating when you miss that. Okay. Okay. Watch the cliff edge. I don't know if I can roll through that. I don't know if I'm cool enough for that. Oh. He does his little flame breath sweep a lot quicker than the other dragons. Okay, well, it's gonna be Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike for this dude, because the Crag Blade does a lot of really good damage, but I'm not good at actually landing the hits. So once again, it sucks to suck. There we go. Run away, dipshit. Well. Should've just waited for the tail swipe to happen instead of panic dodging there. Okay. There's our cheesy little win. There's Grace up here, right? Let's change Crack Blade out. Is it just nothing but starlight shards? Yep. So there's something, I was about to say on the other side here. It's more starlight shards. Alright, do we go and fight the assassin ringleader before we leave? Move on? remember the Black Knife Assassin up here being a real pain in the ass. Is there a Revenant up here? Why do I feel like there's a Revenant? I'll fight whatever else, but I don't want to be fighting a fucking Revenant right now. I don't have my heal equipped, I don't think. And if I don't have the heal equipped to defeat the Revenant the cheesy way, then I am not always reliable at taking those down. Yeah, that's what I do too. It is so much easier than trying to deal with them any other way, but I don't think that I have a heal equipped right now. Okay. What do we want to try to use against this person? What do we think? Morgott will probably do okay. Yeah, Morgott's actually works really well. Like, actually kind of ridiculously well. The AI is picking up on it, I think, though. Oh. Yeah, no, once they got me with the grab attack, I knew that was over. I deserve that. So that doesn't do that. Well, makes sense. What are you doing, buddy? This was resetting me back at a Grace. I would switch out incantation or two, but we'll be able to get it. Yeah, the revelation of the fact that I didn't pick up my runes set in. And we're not gonna talk about how many it was. Not that it really matters. Nothing matters. Anyone can see. But yeah, I'll be okay. Okay. So what do we want to do next? I guess we could go up here and see if what's his name is going crazy. I don't know what triggers that during the Ronnie's quest. Alright, time to kill our friend Blythe from Beastars. Excuse me, sir. Fuck off. And there he is, our friend Blythe from Beastars. Dead for this playthrough. Which that also means if we teleport down here, our good friend EG is gonna be gone as well, I believe. I don't know anything about Beastars, Blurger. I just know that it's like the furries and the animals and stuff. It's like the wolf guy.
Well, my first war council? Unthinkable. How could Blythe? How did he break free from his cell? No. More importantly, Blythe became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her. I've made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
Alright, well I'm not gonna teleport back to find him dead yet. I can't remember. So I know that there's like a pathway underground. It leads to a Dragonkin boss fight. I can't remember where it is. somewhere down in Ainsel, I guess. We haven't searched all of that area. Fuck it, we'll go and check that out really quick before we start making our way to Altus. See if there's an item up this way. Excuse me. Magic grease. Magic grease. Giant ants. I feel like I'm playing either Grounded or Fallout. The AoE on the stone throws, though, it always, I don't know, I was sleeping on this stone of Grey. Oh, it scared me. You son of a bitch. Sure we weren't going to be attacked from behind. Time for a campsite. see again. Third playthrough, I am questioning whether or not I've ever been here. What's the name of this grace? Soul River Sluice Gate. I am not sure if I've ever been. I feel like you have to be, right? Probably just forgetting about it. Wait. No, I remember this area now. Just get the Sacred Relic Sword out. Range on this attack is just really ridiculous. I like how they nerfed everything else in this game, and they're like, nah, the Sacred Relic's still good. Yeah, no, this isn't overpowered. That's what I'm saying though, it just keeps going, and it's not like the... Does it like do less damage the further away you are? I don't think so. I think it does exactly the same damage. I think it might do a little bit more if you actually hit somebody with the attack at the same time. But I think that ranged attack does the same if it blasts you like point blank range as opposed to like if you're standing 100 yards away and it just finally gets you. Which, you know what, thinking back to the Elden Beast fight, there was a couple of its attacks that had that kind of range, so you know what, never mind. Oh no, not a bubble. What am I gonna do? Oh no, it's coming towards me ever so slowly. Oh god, ah. You're not Sonic the Hedgehog. Has to do max damage at any range. It clears out that hill where people farm souls. I'm not going to say that I've never farmed souls there. It's not like I sat there and grinded out X amount of levels at a time, but if I know that I need like X amount of souls to like get to like the next level, and I just want to get it over with really quick, yeah. And then there was one point where I forget what I was trying to use. I either had to level up strength or arcane 5 times to use something, and I was like, okay, time to go down and mine out 5 levels really quick. I never did the bird grind or any of the other ones, cause like, I don't know, like, I didn't really feel the need to like farm anything before even like whenever I did like farm shit, like what I'm talking about, like I didn't necessarily feel the need to. I just did it. Forgot about which way you're supposed to go here. And obviously I still did forget. We go to the right, right? I think the pace seems pretty good too. Like, in-game, there's definitely, like, some spikes. But, like, again, like, this epic of a game, like, there should be, like, some crazy spikes at the end game, quite honestly. It's a lot more fun just to play the game normally. It's like farming, like, again, like, even just, like, getting those levels out, like, I don't know, it gets repetitive. You know what I mean? Like,
Is someone there? A customer?
it makes me feel like I'm playing Diablo.
How long has it been?
And Diablo is literally only ever fun to me if I'm playing with a friend. I cannot play Diablo by myself. If I'm not, like, talking to somebody or, like, having, like, a little smoke session or something while I'm playing it, like, there's no fucking way. Right? Pretty sure I have the prisoners set. We're gonna check really quick, but... yeah, do. I don't get why people, like, mine it to the point of, like, you know, leveling up, like, one stat all the way. Or, like, you know, 99ing everything. Like, that is just too much. Like, again, after, like, you start seeing diminishing returns on leveling things up, why are you even gonna put yourself through the grind of doing it? I think that the only things I really have past 50. Yeah, no, Dex and Intelligence. $45 for Arcane. I didn't know that. Mine's only at 38 though. 60 to 80 for Strength. Dex, Intelligence, and Faith. 50, 60, 80, okay. So 45 if all you care about is status build up, but you still see like improvements on what item discovery and like what else does Arcane do besides item discovery and like come on, Mr. Basilisk. Lurker, do you have a least favorite iteration of the Basilisk? You see people say that they're the same. I don't know if it's just like the areas that they pop up in, but I feel like they are worse in Dark Souls 1 than what they are in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I don't know. Maybe it's just the game playing differently. But they always give me more of a problem in the original Dark Souls than what they do in these games. You know, the Basilisks and the Great Hollow are just like, that's enough to change a man. Especially if you get trapped down there and you've been, like, cursed. And then you're trying to get out fucking Great Hollow with half health. Alright, this is where the boss is. Who do we want to use? I think Wing of the Cell is going to be, like, really fucking powerful. Okay, we'll just go at it with Wing of the Cell. Well, it's really cool that he got to pull his wings out. Miyazaki, I think this boss needs a little bit more health. It's pretty disturbing. So with all the bodies down here, and Nokron, Nokstella and whatnot, and like the giant like dudes in the chairs like this, were the people who lived in the Eternal Cities all like huge? Because I've heard that they were supposed to be like the Nox or whatever, and that like the Nox are basically like the Newman, but different. But these dudes are fucking huge. These are like some of these dudes are bigger than like one of your like Dark Souls 1 or like some of the gods from like those games. feel like we're missing something else. Teleport over here just to see the area really quick. Cause isn't there? Yeah, no. There's also that's definitely not it. But there's also the area where like you fight the gargoyles, and you meet Dee's brother. Him and Nox are different. I know I listened to a Miss Chalice video or something on the Eternal Cities and also Smotown. But again, I listen to so many lore videos, I get kind of lost in them sometimes. Do you know if the Valiant Gargoyle boss fight is in a Siofra River or Ainsel? Blurger. Inaccessible part of Ainsel? So if it's inaccessible, how do I... Because I remember you come down from like an overlook over top of like an aqueduct or something. Okay, so if you said you got it right, but it's Ainsel, but you're saying I needed to kill Radahn, which that doesn't make sense to me because killing Radahn brings you down into Nokron over here, like in Siofra, which I know that I'm pronouncing that wrong. It's like some Irish pronunciation, and I am not good at that shit. Ancestral Woods. I don't know why I'm gonna try to put myself through this stupid gargoyle boss fight right now, but I feel like Wing of Estelle will probably chew through them just like everything else, right? I sort of remember. I remember more once I like actually like happen upon these areas, I guess, but like it's not like climbing down this way because that's the way that it took us to get to the Finger Slayer blade. I kind of remember something past the woods over this way. But there was a Dragonkin soldier down here by the aqueduct, and maybe I'm just thinking of that. The jellyfish are kind of making me think, yep, no, I know I'm going the right way. Yeah, this is it. Thank you, Blurger. You jogged my memory enough. There's also a Crucible Knight down here, that's right. Hear him clonking around down there. What happens if I just throw a rock at him? The asshole. What's good? I know I could fight him. I am just very interested to see if he will like aggro enough to like do something about it. To know every recipe, I never even use crafting. I forget that crafting is a thing. I must have like so many different crafting supplies because I never craft. Okay, I'm sick of waiting around. We're going down. Where is he? There he is. I forgot about the part of that attack. I'm interested to see if we learn more about the Crucible, or just get to see more of things directly involved with the Crucible in the DLC. I think that it's pretty promising that we'll see some stuff, like that one weird boss. Obviously has ties to the Crucible because of all the omen horns. Down you go. I don't know what quiz you're talking about, though. Oh, you got me with the stun. That's pretty lame. Sorry, I'm responding to a message really quick.
think that he has anything that I want either way. Is that another one up here? Sure is. Hey, fuck you. Got some range on that attack, huh? What a douche. I just heard some popping in my ear. I'm sorry if the audio on my baked potato stream is bad again. It's always bad, so yeah, just sorry. But eventually I will upgrade and I won't be streaming off of an Xbox One with an Afterglow headset. And then it will be a loaded baked potato stream instead of just a baked potato stream. It's Grace down here, right? Or is it a steak that I'm thinking of? So I don't think I'm remembering Grace correctly. I think it's just a steak over here. They don't do much besides just slap their shields, huh? Wow, I didn't realize all the boys were out here too.
They just hit their shield. They just slap the because that's all I've ever seen that enemy do. They're just like, yep, this is some sturdy some good shit right here. It's really funny. Yeah, I've never used that spear dash. Okay, so I guess we give this dude these stuff. Take it easy, bro. Okay, we're probably not gonna beat this first try. Or, first couple of tries even. Because I'll be honest, I usually summon D. At the very least, I usually summon D. And, if I remember correctly, I was usually using the mimic tier. That's a cool move. I like that. That was cute. Okay, where did the frames go to the game, you know? Okay, we'll see how long I stay committed to soloing this.
fast cell might be better. Yeah, Wing of Estelle's definitely better. Get out of there, you fucking idiot. That was a decent effort though, you know? Forgot to pick up my runes again, but, you know, who the fuck cares? Terra Magica though, look at that shit. Okay, well, Dark Moon and Terra Magica are still very much overpowered. Holy shit. That was... wow. One flask. One flask on the gargoyles from a player like me. Yeah, no, Dark Moon and Terra Magica. If you ever need to fucking melt anything. Dark Moon, Terra Magica, what else do we have? The fucking Spiked Crystal tier. And the Crystal tier that gives you bonus magic damage too. And then we also did Golden Bow, Blessing of the Air Tree, I guess. So yeah, quite a few buffs. But my point is that all of those together, Jesus Christ, did you see what that just did? And I heard that, like, this newest patch, they were nerfing Terra Magica and Dark Moon Greatsword. So if they did, then I guess they didn't nerf all of the other 40 buffs I stacked on there to make sure I was getting good damage out of it. That was crazy. Even when cold, it's still just magic damage? Really? So like a duelist Moonblade, it doesn't do like frostbite? Yeah, no, that's what I've discovered with the intelligence built in this game, is that it's so easy to buff magic damage. The only thing that I ever really used as far as magic went was in the original Dark Souls trilogy, I used Great Magic Weapon. And that was literally the only spell I ever really used. I didn't even really use Pyromancy in anything. Cold damage is magic damage. Deeproot depths, Deeproot depths may make me more uncomfortable than Caelid. If I'm being honest. I don't know what it is about being down here, but it does make me uncomfortable. I think it's the fog. But I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, and I'll be right back in like less than 5 minutes. And when we come back, we're either going to keep pushing into Deeproot depths, I guess we could, or maybe we'll pop back up to the surface and head to Altus Plateau, like go up the side passage that'd take us to the Magma Worm. We might just do that. I don't know. I'm gonna decide while I'm making my moves. But I will be back in no time whatsoever.
am back, and I do understand what you were trying to say now, Blurger. Cold infused weapon, it's still magic damage, instead of its own, like, separate damage type. Just go ahead and kill him while we're here, you know? Even if we go back up top right now. Getting mixed up. Doesn't even have a boss health bar. Getting wrecked. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. That was my best Yoda impression, and you don't need to tell me. I know it was fucking amazing. Oh, wrong button. Sucks to suck. My problem is with these little field bosses like this is that I have no patience for them. So I just try to like obliterate them, and I try to fight them in like the most mindless way possible because I'm just trying to blow through them. And this isn't even a field boss. He sees me, huh? He's like, what, you think you're gonna get these buffs off? Buff this motherfucker. See, now we're doing better. Not doing great, but we're doing better.
that I actually like was using my head instead of just running and holding right trigger. Yeah, no, this is why it makes me uncomfortable. It's because of like that kind of image. It's the same reason like I have like thalassophobia. It's like looking down like the possibility of something being down there. Not knowing what is underneath me. Just makes me uncomfortable. I don't let my hand or whatever dangle off the bed, but not because of that. I just think that's uncomfortable. I think we're gonna go to Altus instead and come back to this. I don't know if I really feel like climbing up the tree to go fight Lich Dragon 40 stacks right now.
Oh, Lord Godwin. Such cruelty. Such humiliation. Oh, my poor, sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be? Oh.
I don't know, I'm questioning myself now because now I'm saying, why don't we just get it done? But I'm not sure if we have everything we need to... So I'm pretty sure you need certain items to get to Fortisax. Like advanced Fia's quest line or whatever. But she's already... We've probably already done everything that we need. It might not be that hard for me to come up, just run up the tree really quick. thought I was gonna miss. Just like, you know, I did there. That's what I thought I was gonna do. I thought I was gonna miss. She's always there waiting. You see, like, she's already, like, killed D, gone from the round table and shit. I couldn't remember if there was, like, other things that needed to happen. Less for her just to be there, but in order for you to, enter, Godwin's dream, or whatever you do. That's what you do, right? You enter in Godwin's dream to, fight Fortisax. You never touched Via's questline? I actually did her ending on my, New Game Plus. Trying to search for the gentlest way down. I don't think that was it. Jump up that way either. Well, it would help if you had the staff out, you fucking idiot. Should've just done that to begin with, huh? Can't remember which way to the Grace. It might have been back up that other branch. No, I think that we're going. Well, I was about to say we're going the right way, but then we went ahead and we just did that. After all that, too, huh? God damn it. Really? I can lock onto it, but I can't hit it? That's kinda fucking stupid. Blurger, did you watch Donkey's E3 video? I like how the entire thing was basically just a build up to them plugging one of their new games. Like his studio, the Big Mode or whatever. Excuse me, sir. Please go fuck yourself. Probably be easier just to walk across, right? Torrent's a little touch and go sometimes. This creepy fuck. Oh, I forgot about this. Well, turns out Nebula's overpowered against this too. Fuck you, Roger. Handicapped little bitch. I'm not an ableist, okay? Or whatever it's called. It's all about the buffs. That one's just an easy fight, you know, but, I mean... That one, like, extra buff did, like, a lot of difference in terms of damage. Oh! He's got the Sacred Relic Sword, huh? Oh, and the Frenzy Flame, huh? That's a fun one. I do kind of enjoy this boss because of the possibility of getting all these different builds. Bullshit attack versus bullshit attack, and my bullshit won.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order? You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me? Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede.
You mean this guy?
Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the
Didn't I
time
already
comes
find
we
that?
receive our Lord. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then?
Yeah, sure.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you...
I
Oh,
found it
my
earlier.
utmost
Earlier
thanks.
today, actually.
With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead, and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
And she gives you a big old squeeze, huh?
I will soon lay with Godwyn.
Gross.
And it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay
No.
the persecution of those who live in death.
No, we did
by
that last
becoming
playthrough.
Our Elden Lord. I will soon lay to conceive. Brandish my stay the by becoming.
No, not the +1 version, the +9, please. not doing something right? I don't think this is gonna do what I want.
This is good, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me. And I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion?
You see, when they were talking about her, writing up her quest line in the game, they're like, what is the weirdest
goodbye, my
possible
dear,
shit
I choose, and I will
that we can possibly think of? That sounds like a metal band lurker. Sounds like something old chef that we used to work with would have listened to. Just got the new Corpse Babies album. Going to the Corpse Babies show. He has similar attacks to a Placiduous axe, huh? Those are like identical, actually. Get me. Told ya. That is the first time I've died to Fortis Axe. But every other time, I want to say I've just used Dark Moon, and I know that the first time at the very least I used Spirit Ash. I don't think that I did during New Game Plus. Either way. Again, I just heard popping in my ear, so I'm sorry if the audio in my baked potato stream has gone bad once again. Yeah, that was just stupid. I don't know why, like, even like think about dodging that. Just like, yeah, I think it'll be okay. I don't know why I thought he was just gonna like miss me or something. I was deciding whether or not I wanted to switch to dual like moon veils or something like that, but what we have is fine. So I know with like certain bosses later, like the falling star beasts and stuff, I'm gonna like try to upgrade that other meteoric ore blade beforehand, and I'll use like dual meteoric ores against falling star. I really enjoy the lore behind this boss too, though. Sad. I mean, what else is new with fucking Elden Ring or Souls bosses? So yeah, he is Godwin's best friend. Godwin beat him, and they befriended each other. Lanisax is, I believe, who you're talking about with his sister. It can be a very easy fight, and that's why, like, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I was using like some of my weaker weapons, I guess. Just because like it is like quite the spectacle, it looks very cool. But like he is just another ancient dragon with a couple of like different attacks. Like he has like the dual lightning spears that he uses, and then I'm pretty sure that that attack where he like swoops down and like he does like the big spin with the glaive. I think that's different from Lannis axes. That didn't do shit. Oh, he's gonna get me. I'm probably just plain sloppy. Again, before I had never died to this boss before, but I used Spirit Ash first playthrough. And, second playthrough I know I used Dark Moon. But, beyond that, I can't tell if he just has like a decent amount more health on New Game Plus 2 or what. Because I just remember the fight being over like in literally like a minute and a half or 2 minutes every other time. Yeah, I was about to say we might just be dead. Got stuck.
Yet again, more evidence that I'm gonna be completely fucked once we get to the DLC, though. Oh, wow. Well, it was a close one. But if we learned anything there, it's that we really need to try to stick to his head, just like Midir, and try to punish him with that cursed blood slice. Because that did a fuck ton of damage when we actually landed it on his head.
That means, I suck. We'll get him though. We just haven't been focusing. I thought the tail swipe was coming sooner. Oh, I forgot about the aftershock. Nebula was probably working better. Maybe we lean into that instead. Also, we haven't been hitting up any of our buffs, so that would probably help too. Excuse me. Hiccups again. And I'm walking over to the wrong entrance. Say Nebula was doing better, and then I proceed to miss my attack twice in a row. Forgot about the last part. I was waiting for him to pull out the glaive for some reason. Get up. We wouldn't have deserved that either way. How far have you gotten, Blurger? Are you still pushing on your playthrough? You're probably up to a fire giant at this point. Push the capital now. Yeah, we're gonna hit up Altus Plateau after this, but I mean, back earlier today, and then went, oh shit, DLC comes out today. Yeah. Moog's gonna be pretty interesting for me too, because I have used Spirit Ash for him both times. I couldn't tell what he was doing. Jumped too early on that second one, huh? Well, that took altogether way too long. Yeah, you'll probably be, well, no probably too, you'll definitely be playing DLC before me. I'll be lucky if I'm playing DLC by next week, because I'm gonna jump on tomorrow night after work, and I'm gonna jump on Saturday night after work. But well, you will see how quickly I get through Altus and the capital.
Prince of Death, take a good long look. see the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, O Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead. This is revenge, you witch, and you ghoul. This is the wrath of D.
The wrath of D's nuts.
Ah, hello. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darian in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit.
Alright, well, I don't know about honey raised gold, but I'll deliver your fucking spirit, buddy.
Light, a defiler of the gold. How could this? Forgive me. Darian.
Yeah, shut up and give me your armor. Pick up our 0 runes over here just so the icon disappears. Then we'll make our way to the little back way up to Altus. It's another new loading screen. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, I'll be right back. Taking another quick little restroom break, and also I'm gonna just take the dog out really quick. It shouldn't be nearly as long as last time though. Be right back.
back. Dog's just a little guy. Just turned 14 a couple of weeks ago. So he's definitely up there, and it takes him a little bit longer sometimes to just get outside. But he's still a happy little guy. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going because I was too busy talking about my dog. I think we're going the right way though. This looks promising. Yeah, you were just talking about this one the other day. You know what the only part of it that I'm not the biggest fan of is the fact that it's a bunch of those the bat enemies. I don't know what it is about them, but I don't like them that much. But I definitely prefer this route into Altus. Oh, it's those. It's like, what is that? It's the fucking vulgar militia dudes. Little short dudes. They poisoned me. Okay, I already had the seal equipped. I forget the lore behind the vulgar militia. Why are they so short? Why did they laugh like Jared Leto Joker? Well, that wasn't really Jared Leto Joker, that was more just like Joker. Jared Leto Joker is like more like just cringy, weird. But that's just because Jared Leto is cringy and weird. Vulgar militia are short because they let Guinevere sit on them. Ah. So, nothing but men of culture is what you're saying? saying the vulgar militia likes the old Nicolas Cage. Alright, well now that the pews are out of the way, you're so done. There's the other way. Alright, we've probably got another hour left on us at the most. And by that I mean I would want to keep on going, quite honestly, because I'm getting lost in this game right now because I'm so excited for the DLC. But unfortunately, real life, you know, responsibility. Gotta wake up and do the whole restaurant shebang. So we'll probably call it around 1:30 or so. Get on the ladder. Talking to my girlfriend, trying to get her to eventually try this game. It makes me think that I need to invest in a PC myself, because she has a PC, and that's how she would be playing. And that way, like, I could, like, hypothetically get the seamless co-op mod. Because playing co-op with her regularly can still be really fun. And I know that she would be able to get through the rest of the game by herself if she put her mind to it. But I know seamless co-op would be a lot of fun.
also don't want to force her into playing a game like this, though. I always feel like, I don't know. Anytime I try to, like, introduce a game to somebody, I always kind of feel like I'm not only a game, but like a movie or like music. You know, you're trying to show a song to somebody. Kind of feel like you're just like forcing them to sit through it sometimes. I don't know. I'm rambling. Welcome to Ramble Hour with a-boy-named-sous. That's the only way I know how to be silly. I wondered if you were one of the lurkers. I don't like the way those things crawl towards you. Their little human faces looking all fucked up at you. Alright, fuck off with that. That was way harder than what it should have been. So what are you up to, Jenny? Anything good? Still working on stuff with Richard, or moved on to other things? Yeah, I knew that you were getting more flowers for Richard. I didn't know if you were doing anything else in there, I guess. I don't know what else you would do, per se. It's just, I know how creative you are. And, yeah. You always surprise me with what you put together. It's always really nice. Cool. Okay. You see, Richard wouldn't be my favorite out of your creations if, like,
I was trying to like buy one or like anything like that, it wouldn't be my favorite because centipedes just weird me out, man. That's why Sekiro, uh, like a lot of the enemies in Sekiro, they fuck with me and they weird me out because they've got like the centipedes like infesting them, like controlling them from the inside. You had no idea that it's after midnight? Yeah, it's getting close to 1 o'clock, Blurker. That's why I was saying, like, I'm gonna have to call it around 1:30 or so. It's cause, you know, work and shit. But, yeah, time flies when you're playing Elden Ring, man. Wow, you can really summon a lot of boys. That's Millicent. She's only got one arm. That is, Blackguard. And Great Horned, whatever. Great Horned Jim John. Should we keep the Inseparable Sword on, or should we put Health and Steeple on as our third? Alright. Well, that wasn't a buff, that was the law of regression. So we just did a little Sailor Moon dance for no reason. I remember the entrance to this boss really, like, took me off guard the first time for some reason. Alright, well that was fun. Oh, I missed. That was unintentional hitless. Whatever. Magworm are. I mean, who cares? It's not like it's a hard boss, but overpowered as fuck. But... What were we saying ooh about? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to miss that for so long. I don't know how long it's been up there. Yeah, I forget the full cultural implications of it, like lore-wise in Sekiro. I know that centipedes represent like death and decay in Japanese culture, like stagnation, like stuff like that. Like all of those things that go hand in hand with like centipede symbolism or something. But I forget exactly why.
Let's go up here and have our little duel with Lanisax. Shall we? Where did she go? Oh, she booked it already. Okay, that's fair. I'll see you up at the top of the hill. Was that Millicent? It's always so exciting to just like stumble upon the NPCs out here.
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
Oh, that's right.
Now I'm tracing the path Melania took, after unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree. Now, I'm tracing the path she's passed into the...
I forget what we need to do to find the arms up at oh, what's the one castle? Shaded Castle, pretty sure. I want to say it's at that one, wherever the Elmer of Briar boss is. Oh, and is that Raya?
I've been waiting for you. I knew you had the stuff of champions.
I didn't know you could
I
be here.
hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand and have
I've met her over by
audience
the
with my
elevator
mistress.
before. Okay, whatever. We'll go to the manor. Fuck it.
Give me your hand. I will pray that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
Your posture's terrible. She must be a line cook. Standing there like Shaggy. Isn't that right, Jenny? Calling me Shaggy. Scoliosis waifu. Fleur, shut the fuck up. I hate that you're right about that.
Brave Tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you. A warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? Rise with us against the Erd Tree.
Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep. The drawing room is through. Use the key I handed you.
Isn't Patches over this way? Or is he over in the drawing room to begin with? He's dead. You try to read the messages just to like get some good info, and it's just like pickle butthole and stuff like that, you know. Gotta love it.
Oh, it's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes? I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both. But such is true of any road trod by champions.
Yeah, no, it's the tainted path because you're a taint, my friend.
I always resented these hands. Their pale complexion. A far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslow. But that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood after all. I always resented a pale complexion. That won't be the case.
Okay. Here's Scoliosis' waifu.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarnished, under Lady...
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that. This blasphemous... Before you consider...
Also leads to new weapons and armor sets, though. Is there anything worthwhile upstairs? I forgot. Why do I feel like I'm about to be invaded? It's because I'm about to be invaded. Got the dude with the whirly kick. I'm an embarrassment. That went better. Does she have anything new to say since we've talked to everybody?
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands.
Joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. And here I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together. Oh, and of course, we can do business if you like. Patch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you. Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about Lost Grace and the laughable Two Fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
Sounds like you've got the hots for it, Patches. I've decided how I want to end the stream. We'll see. First, I need to figure out exactly how to get to where I want to go. Maybe up here? Can I get up there that way? I do not believe so. What a douche. So, just go back down this way then. Because what I wanted to do was go up and fight Falling Star Beast really quick. But to do that, I wanted to upgrade my one katana to +9. Did I not touch this grace? No, I did. I'll be honest, I forget exactly where I'm going. Seems pretty promising though. Yeah.
dismounted torrent, you know. I don't know why I insisted on resting there. I was just trying to activate the checkpoint. Get on the ladder, please. That's just great. Yeah, we'll go with What a Thrill. Isn't there a fucking Revenant up here too? Which way to the Falling Star base? Ow. Excuse me, Mr. Pumpkinhead. No, the Revenant's up here. I'm Ember now. Or it's not even a Revenant, it's one of those grafted scions. I don't care about him right now, though. I just want to get up to the Grace. It's by the boss fight. Are we talking about Rykard? The Snake Eater thing? Or am I missing a Metal Gear Solid reference somewhere?
Welcome, dear customer.
Do you have any Stone Sword keys?
Welcome. Value these. I'm hungry.
Holy fucking shit. It's Christmas morning. You know, I understand that it's a Metal Gear reference. I don't know, I just didn't get why we were doing the Snake Eater thing. No thank you, sir. I would not. I don't want any. Oh, I have to be honest with you, Blurker. I've never really played Metal Gear Solid. Snake Easter? So it's like Solid Snake in a bunny costume.
snake water. Does he sell that online? Is that his, like, hustle on the side? Is only snakes? I'm sorry, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about at this point. I'm tired and goofy. Okay, let's see what we need to upgrade. And then we'll fight this falling star beast.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Okay, so we need +5 on. Does he have anything new to say?
I've decided to leave the Round Table hold after all. As I mentioned, I'm off in search of the noble gold mask. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
I already know them all. It's all the ones that you can teach me. Now the loathsome dung eater is here as well. Look at that. Okay, that'll get us +9.
Back already, no matter. Lay out your own.
Watch this not even do that much damage. I've just heard that the meteoric ore blade does extra damage against falling star beast. I am sorry that I get lost in the menu so much. It's gonna be even worse when DLC's all there. We have all these new weapons, different weapon types. Okay, let us teleport back. I was trying to dismount sooner than that. Fucking nailed it, man. That was a great first try, huh? That's why you come here, you know, quality content like that. At least we upgraded the sword so we didn't get to swing it once, you know? That doesn't seem to do that much. Stop hitting me with your fucking butt. I don't know why I tried to jump over it like fucking Kobe Bryant. He's the one that jumped over the fucking car in the commercial, right? Maybe it wasn't a commercial. And I swear to God, I am not like making this up in my mind. There was a basketball player who like had a video where he like jumped over a car. Right? I've committed to the meteoric ore blade. Whatever. We can't have upgraded the blade for nothing. I think we upgraded the blade for nothing. I was hoping it was gonna like charge and I was gonna get the attack in there. Instead I was just like standing there awkward like a fucking idiot. Get up. Turns out I suck. Why am I so early on that? Run away. For some reason I thought I was safe. Not at all. Lurker, do you know if he's resistant against Nebula? Since that's like literally like a version of an attack that the grown-up version of this creature uses. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know if he's resistant against Nebula? Like Wing of the Cell. grab me. I could just try Health and Steeple. But you said that gravity magic, and that's not gravity magic, that's just like Ghost Flame. Or whatever. Do I have what's his name swords leveled up? Radon. Or as Jenny called him, Rashad. They're leveled up, but I can't use them. So... This is probably a bad idea, because I've never once used these. Alright, fuck it though. His scream before getting wrecked. Sorry, that was fucking hilarious. I don't know why I tried to heal before that last charge. It's like I can't count to 3 right now. Well, it was nice knowing ya. We can get him next time, though. For sure.
Yeah, I've never used this, I've never used Radahn's swords before, but... Definitely seems like, do a decent amount of damage against this thing. I was really hoping to get the attack off. Well, so much for next time, huh? What's that trick, Blurker? I'm not gonna be able to pull it off. With like a heavy or a charged heavy? Out of there. What? That was kind of bullshit. I felt like I was just far enough away. I should have been out of I don't know. Weapon order, sufficiently heavy attack.
AoE is huge. Yeah, no, that was ridiculous. We'll try to be cool and knock it out of the charge with the Radon's weapon art. We do it? I hate that rock flinging attack. Yeah, that one. We're gonna get fucked. Charge. Get up. Get up. Get up. Stop flinging the fucking rocks at me. Every time he does the weapon art, though, is really fucking hilarious to me. Alright, once again, as I say every other time we fight a boss, that took way longer than it should have. Thanks for the cheat lurker. I can't tell if we, like, knocked it out of the initial charge the first time it was charging us, or what happened there, or if it just like stumbled. Because I don't know what that actually looks like, what you were talking about. I don't think we were that cool. But is there not a grace up here after you kill it? Oh no, either way, I'm gonna be calling it because it's really late and yeah, gotta get up and go to work and whatnot. But thanks for hanging out throughout the stream, Blurger. You know it's always awesome having you around. Hope that you have a good rest of your night. Good luck with the rest of your Elden Ring time. Sorry. How far have you made it into the capital? Have you beaten Morgott yet?
lurking around on the plateau. It's always fun. That's gonna be what I do tomorrow night, is a bunch of Altus Plateau dicking around, basically. Gonna go over to the Windmill Village and whatnot. Autocorrect is fighting you, or maybe your fingers are tired. Maybe a little bit of both, huh? Yeah. Same though, I'm tired. But yeah, we're gonna hit up the Windmill Village, probably the Shaded Castle. We'll see where else we end up. We'll probably end up in Lanedell. I doubt we'll end up fighting Morgoth tomorrow or going through Lanedell. That'll probably be more of a Saturday thing. Knowing me and how long everything takes me. But hopefully we get to start DLC by next week. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Blurger. It's always awesome having you around, man. Jenny, if you're still on stream, if you're still lurking in the background, I love you, and it's always awesome having you around as well. If there's anybody else lurking on the stream, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It's always awesome having anybody here. So, with all of that being said, I'm just like resetting off my weapons so that we're ready to go next time. Putting my Wings of Estelle back on. But I hope everybody has a good night. And I will see y'all next time. This has been yet another Loaded Baked Potato stream.